Всем привет, друзья! С вами канал Open Souls на Твиче. Красный Алексей и ELEX. Продолжим. Вышел из игры. В прошлый раз остановились, что наконец-таки я добрался до клириков. Попробуем зарамсить с ними. Надеюсь, получится. Потому что вроде как технологии, пушки и все остальное, это интересно звучит, по крайней мере. Хочу стать клириком. Чувствую, что, конечно, инициатива так себе, но мне, по крайней мере, интересно попробовать. Давайте. Этим геймпадом. Пойдемте поговорим с Дитрихом. И заодно будем изучать, что здесь. И заодно будем изучать, что здесь происходит. Стараемся ничего не воровать у клириков. Как говорится, руки чешутся, но мы будем держаться.
What is it you want?
I need to ask you some questions about the chem dealing.
So, Reinhold's brought in some more help. I've already written the report as ordered, but remind me, who are the chief suspects?
Siegfried, Hagen, and Oswald.
That's exactly who I wrote up in my report. All that I know is there. Maybe it will help.
Thanks.
Особь, да? Подозреваемый.
Kalan will take the pure into the promised land. Only those with a pure body, a focused mind, and a strong spirit will be saved by Kalan.
Освальд строит из себя максимального русского проповедника. Разберемся. Бутылочку с водой заберем. Пригодится.
So, you're here to report for initiation.
Initiation?
Instruction. Education. A preparation for readiness. My name is Dietrich, and it is my job to ready all new initiates for the trials that will face them. But before you ask any more questions, let's get one thing clear. All the free people need to be properly trained if we want to survive what's coming. Those Albs want to destroy us all. I won't accept a lack of discipline. I expect loyalty, hard work, application, and results.
What do you think is coming?
The Albs. What? Do you think they will just disappear tomorrow? And while we are waiting for them, the outlaws are plotting something in Tavar. That Duke has plans. So, we must plan too. Plan and train. If you want to progress, then that's what I need to see. That's what Kalan expects. It is what you should demand of yourself.
What do you want me to do?
Someone has been undermining the training program we have here. Some of the initiates have been caught taking chems. I mean, it's a crazy thing to do, but some people do it to gain an edge, but end up becoming addicts. Look at the Alps. I need to find who is bringing this poison in and selling it to our initiates. You don't have something to do with it, do you?
You suspect me because I'm new here.
I wanted to test your reaction. You'd be tied up and neck-deep in jackal shit by now if I really thought you were behind it. Remember that, if you get tempted in the future. But whoever it is, I want these bastards dealt with. And if you found one set, can you find these assholes too? I want you to track them down wherever they are, in the Hort or beyond. Are you with me?
If the training's so strict, how come you're just sitting around?
I do so every day, and my tasks aren't easy. I take care of internal matters and coordinate training. And I get into the field when I can. You have to stay sharp to provide the best training, and to understand our enemy. If we are to work with the free people, if the clerics are to save the free people from the Alps, this is what we must do.
About the ELEX smuggling. Why do you trust me with this?
You weren't here when all this started, so you can't be part of it. But this isn't just blind trust and hope. I'll be watching you and making sure you stick to the task.
I will find the criminals behind this.
Good. My information says that the ELEX is coming from somewhere to the south. There's a recon post there in the ruins of an old fort. Start there and turn everything upside down if you have to. If our people don't cooperate, show them this warrant. And tell them I want answers. That will be all. Dismissed. Find peace in yourself.
I was hoping I would find you here one day. I couldn't really talk to you in Goliath. Everything moved so quickly. Here, please take this as thanks for your help getting me out of Edan.
Were there any problems during your escape?
I'm still breathing, but only just. As you surely remember, Rika, the wife of the warlord, assigned me to a group that was transporting a seedling. I got a good way from the fort, traveling disguised as a cultivator.
So what happened?
Well, the armor is one thing, but eventually they asked me questions about my job. After all, those berserkers had nothing else but that damn vegetable.
And were you found out?
Yes, I could see their suspicions growing, so I used the next chance I got to get away. When we were ambushed by a mulch, I fled. Luckily, I ran straight into the hands of a cleric patrol. From then, it was child's play to get back to Hort from there.
That's all I need to know.
Right. Well, thank you for everything. I will never forget this.
I stop listening whenever she opens her mouth.
Wisdom guide you.
Ну, от Бертрама я тоже подозреваю. Почему? Потому что неизвестно, из какие, как говорится, территории он попал сюда. Может быть, как раз таки он и пронес и препа сюда. Просто откуда бы им здесь появиться?
Nothing is free in life.
Problem comes down to supplies.
If you're here to train with me, then forget it. If I see you running around with a holstered weapon, you're going to get a very painful weapons safety lesson. You have to earn the right to train here, Initiate.
Understood.
That is what I want to hear.
How is the fight going against the Alps?
Badly. We've just lost a lot of good men out there. We only have Judicator Ulrich's war strategy to thank for the fact that Hort hasn't been overrun by our enemies.
How can I train here?
I only train acolytes and above. And even then, I choose who I train. You must want to commit. You must want to understand the art of combat, not just the brutality of it.
So, you're a combat instructor.
I am Paladin Hagen, and I teach more than combat. I teach the art of fighting. Body, mind, and spirit combining into the finest fighting force. Only the purest, strongest, and smartest can train with me. You see, there's been war on this planet ever since that damn comet came down, bringing ELEX with it, and we are the only ones who can end it.
You said you are a paladin?
Correct. Only a paladin is allowed to wear armor like mine. But we paladins aren't just warriors for Kalan with special abilities. But we are also researchers, searching for new uses for ELEX.
How can I become a paladin?
Wait. You are being serious.
Yes.
Well, first you have to go to Judicator Reinhold and prove that you are worthy of joining the clerics. If Judicator Reinhold accepts that you have the right abilities, then you'll be permitted the honor of becoming an acolyte. That is the true beginning to your journey. Acolytes may become legates if they have enough training and they earn the honor. And it is only legates who have the right to be promoted to become a paladin. If you truly wish to succeed, you'll need to focus on achievement at every level. Without that, you will never advance.
What do you know about the chem dealing here in the Horde?
I know I don't have anything to do with it, and I don't want to be connected to it either. Fighting is about purity. Chems are far from pure.
How can I earn something for myself around here?
You take the next step of the journey and show your commitment. The Horde suffered an attack by mutants about a week ago. They came from the north or northeast, and the survivors returned that way. The men I sent after those survivors haven't returned. If you find out where the mutants are coming from, there will be a fair payment waiting here for you.
I'll kill those mutants.
I'll give you the coordinates I sent my men to. See if you can find out what is bringing those mutants so close to the Horde. Then kill them and return to me. You're dismissed.
What goods have you got?
Okay.
А у меня получается именно плазменная, да, пушка? Могу, кстати... Лук, кстати, даже урон больше, чем у винтовки.
The mechs that went into Abessa pretty much killed that whole
If
party.
you don't try, you don't win.
А, на ловкость мне не хватает.
Sure, okay.
Ладно.
Some things are better off buried.
Стражники на заводе. Так просто Ресурсы валяются. Удобно.
What did you think of the last sermon?
To be honest, I wasn't really listening. A visitor? Whatever brings you to the Hort? Welcome, I guess. Say, how well do you know the area outside the Hort? I guess you can take care of yourself if you've managed to make it here.
What's that to you?
Well, you see, if you can handle yourself, I could use your help.
What do you need help with?
A squad of combat mechs has gone haywire. They're refusing remote shutdown and are attacking anything that moves. I sent a recovery party to attempt a reset, but they're late making their report. I've got to find out what happened to the recovery party and what's gone wrong with those mechs. There's another squad of mechs due off the assembly line, and I need to know what's gone wrong before they go haywire too. It's probably a faulty batch of AI chips. That's my guess. But I need someone to go out there and check the chipsets so I can check them.
So, you're some sort of mechanic?
Mechanic? I'm a legate, responsible for procuring materials, producing new mechs, and repairing our mech squadrons, among other duties. Sure, the other legates are out there using their skills and suggestions to take the fight forward, but we're here giving the Hort the mechs that keep us safe.
How can I be promoted to legate?
You'll have to prove yourself to the Judicators. You should start by talking to Judicator Reinhold up in the Citadel. You'll find him more approachable than Ulbricht. We're short of personnel, so he would welcome a new acolyte.
Why don't you fix those mechs yourself?
Oh, no, I've had no field training. Assembly lines, manufacturing and repair in a nice warm workshop. That's what I do.
Okay, I'll bring you the AI chips.
Good. I hope I'm right about this. And I hope it's just one batch that's affected. If this is a problem with the AI chip design, we'll have to track down all the AI chips of that design before more mechs go homicidal. Get me those AI chips and make it fast, will you? Fast like, I need those chips now.
Where can I find these mechs?
Well, they were supposed to be on a trial run out to the border with Tavar. But as far as I know, they only got a short distance from the Hort. Let me upload their location beacons to your adjutor. Now, I'm not promising their trackers are working. Not if everything else is malfunctioning.
And if these coordinates are wrong?
Well, the recovery team said they'd found the mechs out by the old world runway. So there's a good chance they're still there.
Runway?
An old airstrip where planes used to... That doesn't matter. It's a big concrete road. Head out of the Hort and go west. You'll find it.
Concrete runway to the west. Got it.
Unless you know how to reset a K4 drone mod, can you leave me in peace? Unless you know...
Да.
But aren't you interested in what's going on out there? How Kalan's will can be done?
Do you really?
What can I help you with?
I want to ask you some questions about the chem trade here.
How do you know about that?
Judicator Reinhold sent me. I'm supposed to have a look at your reports from the time of the crime.
Judicator Reinhold sent you to look into this? Oh well, I suppose he knows what he's doing. Here is my report on the suspects. That's all I know.
Расхождение, что у них в показаниях.
Hey, you! I need an adjustable wrench and a set of retaining rings. And, if you are up for it, bring me a weapons-grade ELEX battery, a pressurized air intake valve, and what was the last?
I'm not here to go on supply runs.
Then what do you want? Are you asking for my time, or are you here to offer help to me?
Help with what? What is it you do here?
Hold back the forces of hell. And I'm talking literally, not figuratively. I think I will have to get the tool myself. The machines we build and maintain here, they are all that will stop the owls. But, do I get the resources I need to do the job properly? Do I, hell?
What's got you so stressed?
We used to work. We used to make things and think of the future. But now everything we do is for combat. I didn't become a mechanic for that, but I suppose we all have to do our duty if this war is to be won.
It sounds like you think your work is important.
Now you're sounding like a legate. This isn't ego. This isn't about me. This is about getting the equipment our forces need. You don't think that's important? We are the only ones who can really stop the Alps. That takes a toll. That means everything here has to go smoothly. That means I've got to get production running at full capacity. And it means I need someone to take care of some of the day-to-day things, while I get all this working properly.
Teach me something.
It's done.
Он выживание обычно.
Pay me, and I'll help you.
We're not here for money. We're here for the Horde, for the clerics, and for the free people. You just work for shards, and that's all you have. Work for a cause. Then you'll have a soul.
And if I help you for free?
Then I would be grateful. We can get to work straight away. I need you to get me a set of replacement parts. With all the mechanics we've lost recently, we are chronically undermanned here. So, this list has been sitting here waiting to be sorted. If you're available, I need you to get over to my supplier and get me those parts, okay?
Вроде включено.
No problem.
Thanks. I'll see you when you get back. Good luck. We need those parts.
Where can I find your supplier?
He's a trader. He sets up business near the gate during the late evening hours.
Routine running without error.
I want to trade.
Right you are. I'll show you what you can buy at your rank.
Погнали к третьему типу.
Well, of course. Why would they lie to me?
What do you know about the chem dealing here in the Horde?
Well, take a look at this. Reinhold has sent you to investigate, has he? Well, that works well for both of us. Remember? You promised to take care of some business for me. You owe me a favor. Well, I'm calling that in. I want you to tell Reinhold that Siegfried is the chem dealer.
Why Siegfried of all people?
He's a suspect, isn't he? So there you are. He's a cagey guy. Doesn't share his business. He needs re-education. So you can report back that it's him. Job done. Turning him in will help you and help me too. Trust me, the Horde doesn't need traders selling unregulated goods. So I want you to report back that this trader, Siegfried, is the dealer. Say he's guilty. Job done. And I'll know you've done the Horde a favor.
And what if I don't do that?
I don't think you'll make that choice. That wouldn't be helpful for anyone. But the decision is up to you. If I find out that you accused Siegfried, then I will be satisfied. If I find out you didn't, well, I'm sure we don't need to consider that possibility. Here's the report I've compiled. This is as far as I got with my personal investigation. I think reading that will show you the wisdom of simply reporting Siegfried now. Good luck.
Подозрительно. Может быть, это проверка? Бедная. Возможно, стоит более комплексно подойти к этому заданию.
About the chem dealers here in the Horde.
Yes?
I think I know who the chem dealer is.
Well, please tell me who you think is responsible.
No. I had better review the evidence before making an accusation.
That would be wise.
Допрашивать их нельзя. Ну, можно не допрашивать просто.
The prophet Ovid warns of the apocalypse that will come. Kalan will take the pure into the promised land.
Whoa, watch yourself there. It's not safe around here. Trust me, you gotta watch your step. Otherwise, you'll end up squashed flatter than an alb's conscience. Just be careful, all right?
You think I should be afraid of a few rocks?
Yes, those rocks weigh a hell of a lot, meaning if they fall, there won't be a hell of a lot left of you. But don't let me keep you with all my chatter. I've got to get back at it. I'm reckoning you're not that into ore extraction techniques anyway.
You're mistaken.
I am?
I can't sleep at night for my excitement over electrolysis and carbon monoxide reactions.
Ha! Yeah, yet weirdly, when I start talking about that stuff in bars, I put people to sleep. Here, take this. Always good to meet a fellow enthusiast. I found that out by the crater. Nice piece, isn't it? Hope you like it.
What are you doing out here?
Here, we are the farmers of industry. While there are those who tend the land to grow food, we feed industry. There's not a drone, fighting machine, or regulation hair clip that's not made of the metal we mine here.
You farm the rock?
And feed the production lines. They tried to fully automate the process, but it failed. They claim it's too tricky for robots. I think it's just too tricky for the programmers. They assumed mining was easy, and so... several flat robots proved them wrong. Well, producing enough for the front line is the Horde's first priority. Besides, there's more to mining than boring and smashing. Not that the people they send here are always better than machines. Cross a suggester and there's a good chance you'll get sent here to try and mine out rock after someone's rewired your brain. But maybe you're not a prisoner sent here by a suggester.
Do you need something doing here?
Maybe, but outsiders don't usually work out well here. Listen, don't get me wrong. You came from outside and I'm still talking to you. That should be enough to make it clear I don't have anything against you, but, you know, this work is tricky. That said, maybe I can think of a way for you to earn some shards, if you're willing.
What do you want doing?
It's a bit of an ask, but an outsider's my best bet for getting it done. You see, I want Eli to disappear. He's a prisoner here, and he's a threat to the community. And now the suggesters are saying they can correct him. That they can put him in armor and send him out with weapons. And I am telling you, the guy is a ticking time bomb. That can only end badly.
Why do you think he's dangerous?
I saw it in his eyes. There was nothing but blank hate there. I don't care how strong those suggesters think they are. It's hardwired into him. They ain't gonna erase that with suggestion. He is going to blow, and they will have put a weapon in his hand when he does. He needs to be taken care of before he kills people we do need.
Why can't you just leave Eli to the suggesters?
Oh, they can be successful. I've seen enough people turn up here like drones after being given the treatment, but it's not 100%. And taking a chance with him is taking a chance with other people's lives. How is that a fair gamble? Besides, I don't want him hanging around here as a cleric. No, someone needs to get Eli out of that place and through the Hort's gate. Then someone can kill him outside the Hort and no one would know. They'd all assume he'd escaped.
And you want me to do that?
I know it's a lot to ask, but, well, yes. It's your choice. I'm sorry to put you in this position, but the words have been said. Now you have to choose if you'll help me. I've put my trust in you. Watch yourself around here. None of us want any more rock slides.
Какой инлайт? Без знать. Понятно, у нее тут какие-то явно проблемы с
Don't
пацанами.
try anything, all right? Where did they pick you up? You look like you've walked through the whole Alb War to get here. Here, take this. It looks like you could use it. Just don't tell anyone, all right?
You want me to keep food secret?
We're short of a lot of things, which means rationing, which means paperwork, blah blah. But if someone's stomach is growling, I'd rather deal with that first, then get to the tick boxes. From now on, though, you'll have to fit in with the daily rations. Once a day, in the refectory. It might not be tasty, but it'll keep you alive. The daily rations are free for our happy family of clerics. Everyone else has to pay.
How long have you been in charge of the refectory?
I was assigned here when the last food technician sent a dozen men to the infirmary. It wasn't my first choice, but the job came with a promotion, a safe posting, and a complete absence of rippers.
Do you feed everyone here in the Hort?
Yes, with help from others and our technology. It was join a faction and stay alive. So, glory to Kalan. Yes, there are some issues. Some of our order are a bit strict to the point of being an asshole, and the food sucks, but at least we're not murderous outlaws.
Do you have some food for me?
I can understand that you're hungry, but you will have to wait 24 hours for another serving. That's the way it goes.
Oh, why is the food so bad?
Ignadon's rocky soil isn't the best for growing things. So, we have to supplement with manufactured substitutes. Nutritionally balanced, designed for body and a balanced metabolism. They sort of forgot the flavor.
I can give you some food from my supplies.
I take that offer of help. But you're right. Maybe supplementing our supplies is a good idea. I know some people on the outside who haven't joined the faction. They could trade with us. Yeah, that would help them and us.
Why haven't you started trading already?
Because I want this done diplomatically. To organize something we can keep going in the future. That means finding someone who understands the people out there as well as those in here. Do you think that's you?
Where are the people you want to trade with?
They've set up a makeshift camp southwest of Hort. Find our outpost out there and go north. You'll find them there. See what they need, and if we can make this a long-term arrangement, right? That will make a real difference.
I can negotiate the food supplies for you.
This will take tact. I don't want guns waved around. There's to be no bloodshed. But if you really want to make a difference and help us start working together, then I'm prepared to trust you. They put together survival packs with fresh meat in them. They're hunters, you see. If you could get me 20 of those packs, anything we can get to supplement what the foraging units bring in has to be a help. So talk to them and see if you can make it an ongoing arrangement.
What goods have you got?
Of course.
Carry on.
What are you doing here?
Непонятно, где искать их челик.
only Kalan can lead you to safety. Kalan is the only shield your soul shall find.
Move along there. Keep clear of this area.
Hear his words and take them to your heart.
Так.
My mind is always left clear after talking to Baldur.
Я должен по их отчету, соответственно, обвинить кого-то.
Yes, I remember.
You bought me the goods. I mean, that's why you're talking to me, right? You have the goods. Where are the goods?
What is it you want?
Want? Goods! Goods! What the hell is what I want? How am I supposed to trade without goods?
You're a traitor.
I was, because you know what a trader needs? Goods!
You don't have any goods.
No, it was a total fuck-up. The caravan that was bringing them went straight through Ripper country in the middle of breeding season. Guess how that good idea went. The men are dead, but the goods are sitting out there just waiting to be picked up. Unless some outlaw's taken them back to the fort already. Oh, fuck it. This was supposed to be my payday. But if you help me, it still could be. And in return, I can get you into the Horde. How about that?
I've already been to the Horde.
Then you want shards. I can sort that out if you get me the goods.
Where can I find these goods?
Head northwest, then follow the road west from there, and you'll find them for sure.
I'll find your goods.
Yeah, that's it, that's it! Finally, a break! Right. Wherever you're going.
клириков как-то все жестко. Я просто хочу дойти до бродячего торговца. Не сдохнуть при этом. Что, как будто я слишком много прошу.
Hands off our goods.
What do you have to offer me?
Everything an adventurer like you could need.
Too easy.
Да лапы-то особо нечего, пацаны. Строимся. В принципе, нет, до хрена еще надо. Блин, дорога тут, конечно, опасная. Ладно, практически добрались, на самом деле.
Sir, I'm here to report for Acolyte training.
I'm not your commanding officer.
You're not? Oh, raptor balls. I was actually ready for inspection this time. By the infinite skies, I vow that I will be ready for the next inspections. I don't know what you've been told, but there won't be any more mess-ups. The weapons have been cleaned, and I've studied Kalan scriptures, sir.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you stationed in the Horde?
Fieldcraft training, sir. Learn from action. Action builds experience. We face challenges from the unfaithful, both Reavers and Kalan's lesser creatures. Truth is, it's fucking dangerous out here. The Reavers are bad enough, but these chimeras?
Tell me where these creatures are, and I'll kill them.
Really? Is this a test? Am I supposed to take care of them? Or is you doing it what Kalan wants? Or did Kalan send you to save me? I've read the scriptures, but they don't always make complete sense. I'm up next for patrol duty, and those things killed the last 2 acolytes, so if this is a gift, or it's a test that Kalan has sent me, then you should come with me to help kill these creatures. We should work together on this.
Where were the other acolytes killed?
East of our training facility, at the foot of the mountain. We buried their remains there, so if you find 2 graves, you're in the right area. But be careful. Those things will be nearby.
I will kill the chimeras.
Well, Kalan wishes it, so I have to follow Kalan's will. After all, we're short of men, aren't we? So not getting myself killed is an act of faith. Our superiors can't argue with that.
Not like that.
I just can't believe that.
What brings you here? Are you fleeing the Albs? With the danger of the Alb converters, it's surprising more refugees haven't sought our protection. You are safe from the Albs here, in any case. The clerics are the last defense against the Albs, and we shall hold true.
If you train initiates, can you teach me something?
I'm not an instructor. I'm here to show initiates the real world. That said, we are short of ELEX out here. If you're willing to pay, I could share some of my knowledge with you.
What is the purpose of this outpost?
In theory, we are here to control the border when we get the chance between Reaver attacks. But really, we're a training base. Initiates are posted out here to finish their training. There's a lot of difference between theory in the Horde and fighting our enemies out here.
Teach me something.
Okay, good.
Get something to drink first.
We have to do something.
Finally. I've been waiting for you. Just put the correspondence down over there. Wait, stop. You are the messenger I sent for? Just a moment. Where's your identification badge? And why are you traveling incognito?
I lost my notification badge, and I travel incognito because it's safer.
Negligence like that does surprise me, but your predecessor didn't exactly focus on glory. But I am going against protocol right now. I can see now that you are the new messenger, but I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dirk, the legate in command here. Welcome to our humble camp.
Do you have work for me?
I need to get a report back to the Hort. Could you deliver it for me? It has to get to Balder. He needs to know what's going on here.
What is it that you need the Hort to know?
That is a matter for Balder at the Hort. You are the messenger. Your job is to deliver this, not to question its contents.
And you think people should just obey orders?
You chose your cause. Now, you must trust those who lead it. But I promise you, I want to see recruits kept alive, not sacrificed for vain causes.
Give me the report. I will deliver it.
You hold our lives in your hands with this. Here, take the report. Take care of it as if it was your life. This information is needed. Take it straight to Patriarch Balder in Hort. He will know what to do with it. I hope he knows what to do with it.
I'm here on official business. I need to question your men.
Excuse me? What is this order? What is this about?
I have a warrant from Dietrich. You are to cooperate with me.
Dietrich. He doesn't send me a messenger. He doesn't send supplies or reinforcements. But he will send an interrogator? But, very well. Go ahead. Search the place, if only to satisfy him. My trunk code is 4979. There. I have nothing to hide.
Don't you want to know what I'm looking for?
I have nothing to hide. And you have your orders. But if you think someone here is involved in this, then I hope you find them. But think before you make any accusations. The people serving here are loyal clerics. Stay alert. We don't know when the next attack will happen.
No, I'm not good enough for that. No, I'm in.
Stay alert. We don't know when the next attack will happen.
I'm here on an investigation. I have a warrant here, and you are to cooperate.
A warrant? What are you looking for? You'll find everything in order here.
The clerics in Horde have a different opinion.
For fuck's sake, then tell them to come out here and show me how to do it better. I'm starting to get sick of this constant mistrust. Have your look around. Check what you want. You won't find anything. Well, did you find anything? I told you there is nothing out of order here. We keep things tight and ordered here. We live by the rulebook right down to keeping our storage trunks secure.
If that's the case, then you won't mind me inspecting those trunks.
You can check mine, but you'll find nothing but a few pieces of clothing. But please, here, be my guest.
Teach me something.
Okay, good.
I'm in. I inspected your storage trunk.
Congratulations! Then you can inform the Horde that my laundry is in order.
You know exactly what I found in the trunk. Why would a cleric have a set of outlaws' clothing?
Part of our job here is reconnaissance. And sometimes a disguise comes in handy. Can you understand that?
I'll let the clerics in the Horde decide that.
That's all you want? Yes, I'm an outlaw, but I'm not an idiot. Look, all I'm doing is dealing a few chems. Nobody gets hurt. The clerics want this stuff. And if you let me keep going, I will give you 1/10 of my earnings.
Приветствую, приветствую. Мастер. Ну, видимо, не очень умен чел. Спрятал свою одежду. Ну, вообще, я хочу вступить к клирикам, поэтому, наверное, не будем сейвить пацана.
We're not making any deal. Get your stuff and get out of Igniton.
Just like that? No chance. I'll get you.
Твою ж мать, он жесткий. Пацаны, у вас тут дознавателя пинают. Может, поможете, нет? Долго же этот бой будет длиться. Ладно, щит хороший. Щит выручает. Надо срочно повышать себе боевые характеристики. Да. Я чувствую, я здесь надолго. Ладно, мы поступим умнее. Мы пойдем доложим главному. Скажем, братик, у тебя тут изгой под этим, под боком. Мы предварительно поговорим еще с этим челиком другим.
They're always hitting on you here.
I have a search warrant here from the Hort.
Yes, but what does that mean? What exactly do you expect? Do you think I'm just gonna pull my pants down and let you search me? And you can wipe your ass with that warrant. I might not have anything to hide, but that doesn't mean you can push me around. So go ahead, the sooner you're done, the sooner you can leave me alone. I'd imagine coming back to the Horde would be a bit different than this.
Ну и где твой сундук, братик?
Forget it.
Это тебе не нужно, как понимаю.
I'd imagine coming back to the... I'd imagine coming back...
Мне пароль скажешь, нет? А этот пароль свой не хочет говорить, нет? Ну, в принципе, мне тот, кто уже сознался, что он так будет репами.
I don't know the guy. Suppose I never will now.
Ладно, послушаем, что нам скажет главный. Я думаю, он мне ничего не скажет. Игорь с тем поговорит. Ну или чисто я могу согласиться, сказать, да, братик, я тебе не дам. Потом пойти и настучать на него. такой, я думаю, вариант тоже присутствует.
Stay alert. We don't know when the next attack will happen.
А, нет. Такой вариант, к сожалению, не предусмотрен. Блин, что, махаться, что ли, с этим пацаном полчаса? Такая себе идея, конечно. Видимо, других вариантов нет. Это был поход времени.
I inspected your storage trunk.
Congratulations.
You what?
Pardon.
I'll let.
That's all. Yes. Look. Nope. And
what am I supposed to tell Dietrich? He sent me here for answers.
tell him everything is fine here. There is nothing to report. The chems must be coming from somewhere else. Simple. So, can I count on you? Think about it. It's worth it.
Ну, блин, тут, короче, либо договорились. Я не знаю, если я скажу, я договорились, я не смогу его, получается, сдать. Я надеюсь, что смогу. Просто драться с ним это точно не хочется. Ладно, давайте пробуем.
Just... No, I'll get you.
Пацаны, дознавателя убивают.
You wanna cross him?
Нас не смущает, что у вас тут клирик бегает за мной с оружием? Пойдем, я тебя познакомлюсь. А, хотя они же, наверное, не будут участвовать в драке, да? Блин, они же не помогут. Вот это, конечно, не очень. Одним ударом по ХП. Сила. Крути, верти, заплыть, хочу. Да, это будет забавно. Самое главное, что даже если со мной будет компаньон, компаньон тоже ни хрена помогать не будет.
Stay alert.
Мы, говорит, окажем вам содействие. Но не надейтесь. С изгоем, переодевшимся клириком, придется разбираться в соло. Попру тогда вас эликсир. Раз вы мне нифига не помогаете. Рецепт. А его рецепт значит спереть. Понимаю. И лук как назло продал. У меня, в принципе, стрел тоже не было. Ладно. Блин, не то хотел делать. Черт, ладно. Тут потратил просто. Немножко брони себе прибавим. Броню нет продать. Ладно. Может закинуться препками? Было победитель.
Put that thing down. Now you get clever.
What?
Pardon.
I'll let.
That's all. Yes. Look. Nope. And. No.
I'll get you.
Как же он месит меня своей дубинкой. Как же месит, да.
What? I'll let.
That's yes. Look. Nope. And.
We're.
I'll get you.
Он еще всегда попадает своей первой атакой. Ну, это толчок щитом. Блин, тащил мне сюда. Так, такой. У меня топор быстрее будет, чем у дубинки. Поэтому вариант его кайтить. Разменить, конечно, не стоит. Мне больнее достается, чем ему. Вот такой я хилялся, ты что делаешь?
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
Убивать мне его нет смысла, потому что он не успевает урон нести.
Get something to drink first.
Some people are saying he should be sent into the wilderness and left there for that.
Not like that.
Don't listen to those sorts of comments. They'll land you in it.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
Well, well.
Не впился. Надо было блок ставить. Ни на что не хватит. Не хватит. Ладно. Не, ну, заковырять реально. Не заковырять реально, но именно заковырять. Получается, делаешь ошибку, получаешь люль.
Yeah, look. Nope.
I'll get you.
Еще в самом начале попал, по-моему. А блин, не так кнопка. На самом деле можно сразу рестарт делать. Щит топовая тема. Надо, короче, больше на щит надеяться. Сейчас хоть не сбил ему атаку. Я должен был.
Какого ж хрена ты долго теряешься?
No. There are rules for a reason.
They're always hitting me here. Not like that.
Как интересно, он сейчас прям 2 раза уронил. Но сейчас даже не попал в него щитом. Бред вообще. Мне нужно, короче, не жадничать. Если получил птичку, надо хиляться. Я уже из принципа хочу его убить просто.
You why?
That's all. Yes. Look. Nope. And I'll get you. На самом деле, мне есть смысл только обычной атаки. Все остальное очень медленно. Вот зря. Опять пожадничал.
Блин. К лежачему тоже не стоит подходить. Ударил. Я его комбо держал. Хотя щит вообще классный на самом деле. И щита я бы прям страдал. Ты просто летишь им, по крайней мере, против одного противника. Главное сейчас не зажадить до конца. Так, как мне кажется, до конца еще минуты 2-3. Или потому как у него хп уходит.
Listen to those sorts of comments. That'll land you in it.
They're always hitting
You
on
aren't
me
that
here.
stupid after all.
Well, well.
You want to
Это
cross
было
him? You're
потно.
crazy.
Да сколько я
Don't listen to those sorts of comments.
бил, интересно.
They'll land you in it.
30-40.
So annoying. So annoying.
Интересно, ну походу местному челику вообще пофиг, что я убил этого чела. Типа убил, как бы. Ну, одним меньше, как бы, стражником. Подумаешь. Он с таких. Тут труди, да? Кем не бывает. Берем его туалетную бумагу. Пусть знает. Сохранить консервы, туалетную бумагу и одежду бывшей группировки в одном ящике — это преступление. Ну, вообще, я считаю, конечно, челик типа рано раскрыл себя. Он мог сказать, что там мне подложили, и я вообще, это не мое. Не знаю, как ко мне это попало. Как говорится, это не я. Меня подставили. Но он решил не заморачиваться. В надежде, что мы его не сдадим. Но он не на того напал.
Karsten was an outlaw. He was smuggling ELEX into the Horde from here.
He was? Not seeing that doesn't put my leadership in a good light. I didn't exactly keep an eye on him. I was just happy another man had been sent to assist. My negligence could have cost me my head. But you have saved me from that fate. Thank you. From me and from the others you have saved. Stay alert. We don't know when the next attack will happen.
Изящный столовый нож я у тебя заберу, братик. 75 осколков. Ой, блин. Пуля в ноге. Меня, кстати, вот это еще смущает. Второй чел, который, типа, дал мне возникать. Я бы этого тоже обыскал, на самом деле. Мало ли, у него тоже какие-нибудь трусы изгоевские лежат.
No, there were rules for a reason.
I'd imagine coming back to the Horde would be a bit different than this.
Этому, наверное, надо было сказать, что типа я капитан. Издевайся. По времени. Типа нужно именно составить уравнение. Допустим. Так, 4-5 зеленые. Ой. 5. Ага, 0 неправильно. А я двойку не могу набрать. Как так?
That didn't work.
А, нет, я неправильно набирал. 5. Пять, 6. R. Верту.
5 правильно. Короче, не понимаю, как взломать этот сейф. Знаковые цифры, получается, нельзя использовать.
I'm in.
О, открыл. Все-таки я понял принцип, наверное, да?
I found this doll in your trunk.
What are you doing rummaging through my private things? Give that here.
So, you play with dolls?
I collect them. Collect. It's nostalgia. Everyone saves tech stuff. I save dolls. It's important to remember the old world. Take this and forget what you saw.
Ну, кстати, не зря. Если он коллекционирует
I'd
приносить,
imagine coming back to the Horde would be a bit different than this.
то нет. Ну ладно. Не зря, получается, поковырялся в поте. Так, ну что? Время вернуться с докладом. Но, честно говоря, во втором моем деле это нифига не помогло.
Kalan be with you. What brings you to me? Are you here to pay your tithe?
Давайте уплатим.
Yes, I am here to pay my tithe.
Faith serves, Kalan honor us all. But let's get to the point. As the highest suggester, I don't have much free time, as I'm sure you understand.
Here, the report from the southern outpost.
So, they've got you playing messenger. Which brings me to assume you got your hands on this report under false pretenses. You've not completed the task that was given to you. So, you shouldn't expect to be paid as if you had. But, I haven't forgotten that you served the community. I will reward this generosity with my own, and withhold the punishment that was due to you. If that is all, then you can leave. Now.
Suggestion?
The correction of those who have strayed from the path of the pure. As the High Suggester, I assist the minds and souls of the lost to return to Kalan's ways through suggestion. Kalan's will works through a skill all clerics must learn. The mind must be free from false teachings. The body pure, free of the poison of ELEX. Only then can we be at one with Kalan and his community. As a patriarch, it is my job to guide and advise. The will of Kalan clears the mind.
How do you clear someone's mind?
Through suggestion. We have developed technology, implants that allow us to guide the minds of others. It takes training, but it means we can bring people back to the pure path, or suggest to them that they do things that will assist us. It is an art that only the clerics understand.
Короче, промоют мне мозги в любом случае, я понял. Хорошо.
Do you use suggestion on the other factions?
When necessary. But suggestion is a tricky art, and it is always better if you can persuade someone instead of manipulating their mind. That said, suggestion is a useful weapon when necessary. I wish we could use it freely on the Alps, but they have proven to be resistant. Some say it is because they are strong of mind, others that it is because they have been poisoned. But I think the answer is more straightforward. Their commanders are using an extreme form of brainwashing on them already. Their minds are already being controlled.
So this is where you brainwash people?
No. You can't force people to change who they are. You can only bring out their better traits. That is what I do. I re-educate people. That is what I must do now. There is a poor wretch who requires re-education. Leave me. I must help him find the light of Kalan.
Wolf wants Eli dead. He asked me to kill him.
Yes, I had a message from him insisting that Eli was beyond saving. But suggestion will win out. He can't resist it. I just hope I can get through to him before he gets someone to help him with his plan.
Wait, you know about his plan?
Of course. He isn't exactly timid about approaching people. The xenophobic imbecile wants people dead, and he is looking to recruit anyone who'll listen. You should stay well away from him. Faith is our shield.
Мне нравится, что они знают, что там чел пытается убивать других челов, ну или по крайней мере ищет, то есть делает за него грязную работу, но он как бы особо, ну ладно, типа хочет и хочет, как бы нет, да. Многие что-то хотят. Ну и ладно, говорит. Я ищет. Главное, говорит, нам раньше найти. Нравится.
You believe all that stuff about a comet? If that is everything, I should get on.
There were too many up and ready for us.
About the ELEX smuggling. The chem smuggling is over.
And so, who was behind this?
An outlaw. Karsten was behind everything. But you don't need to worry about him.
He's dead. Then Kalan has seen justice. But how was an outlaw able to do business inside the Hort?
He infiltrated the outpost. People thought he was a cleric, so he was able to continue his business in secret.
Well, that's gonna take some further discussion with the legates. You can't let anyone else get in the same way. Thank you for your help. But, very well. Let's say this matter is closed. And I will tell the necessary authorities the service you've done for me.
Блин, бой 20 не вкачан. Жалко.
Thanks.
I thank you. That will be all. Dismissed.
I think that's it for now.
Да. У клириков, я смотрю, ценится именно бой. Качанный бой. Можно мне, пожалуйста, такого меха? Хочу в команду мехать. Возможно, бы стоило, конечно, взять себе в команду того клирика. Он мне что-нибудь там не советовал полезное. Сейчас надо сохраниться, потому что там вот такой скользкий момент. Нам, короче, этот клирик, который на входе стоит, говорит: дай того чела. Серии. Я даже не помню, кого мне сказали сдавать, кого не сдавать. Давайте еще раз отчет посмотрим. Меня попросили обвинить. Теперь я даже в глаза не видел.
About the chem dealers here in the Horde.
Yes?
I helped Dietrich find the men behind the chem dealing.
Yes, he informed me. And we are in your debt. If you can find the guilty parties here in Horde, then that would open the way for you to join the clerics. If that is what you would wish to do.
I think I know who the chem dealer is.
Well, please tell me who you think is responsible.
Ну, жалко, что здесь нету какого-то варианта, связанного с тем, что вот мне тут стражник проговаривает. Блин, ну, проще было бы мне поговорить с этими телами. Освальд он проповедует, но он какой-то подозритель. Хаген кто?
No. I had better review the evidence before.
That?
Хаген это учитель боевых искусств. Хаген вряд ли. Остается либо Освальд, Зик. Блин. А Зикрит, по идее, должен быть... на заводе. На заводе я не видел. После проповедник, Хаген это получается, который мастер боевых искусств обучает.
Wait, what are you...
Nothing. Just forget what I said. I believe in the just nature of Kalan. And Balder sees that Kalan's work is done.
Yes, yes. Kalan sees all.
Где вообще могут торговать хлебами на самом деле? Только в каком-нибудь баре.
All you'll find in Zakor is death and misery.
The prophet gave to us the holy writings of Kalan. Kalan will take the pure into the promised land.
Вроде как не подозреваний.
Your mind must be clear.
Судя из разговора со стражником на входе, он явно знает что-то про торговлю. Он не хочет, соответственно, чтобы она развивалась. Что? А это волк.
Watch yourself around here. None of us want any more rock slides.
Тут со своими оползнями у него ухо едет.
And what are you doing?
Марта. Марта, мы тоже общались. Ничего нового не скажешь. Александр, который нас подговаривает на эту аферу. Я должен был отказаться, но я не могу отказаться. Тоже от него.
Or are you looking for something specific?
Да, я ищу.
Whatever you want, you won't find it here. Do I have to make you go?
Sure, okay.
There were too many of them ready for us.
They say the raptors are pretty fierce.
Yes, I think we can do that.
Хаген вроде как не подозрение у меня, по крайней мере.
Wisdom guide you.
Есть еще Бертрам, про которого почему-то никто даже не вспоминает. Который какого-то хрена до сих пор еще в одежде берсерка.
I think you can just leave it like that.
We need to show greater resolve if we're to defeat them.
Похоже, что никто мне больше в этом вопросе не подскажет.
You definitely got the wrong end of the stick.
Are you really that naive?
Я вам помогал, пацаны, и чё? Понятно. Понятно. Походу, колосс все-таки это расколосился.
If you don't try, you don't win.
Неожиданный исход. Аньке досталось прям сильно. Пойдем, Аня никак не засейвить. Как ли сами разбираются с колоссом. Хотя я думаю, за него должны нормально такого подать. Все, урона я нормально нашел. В какой-то веке. Но он вообще, конечно, классный урон. Пацаны, как нужно помочь Анастасии. Не везет на какие-то события такого рода. Да отключайте его нахрен.
Well, the Hort's defenses have never been breached.
Вас там робот сбить.
Trolls, mantises, raptors.
Поближе сюда. Она вроде была оглушена, она не убита была.
Watch out for the creature! Watch out for the creature!
Не, ну смотри, быстро они выступают. Если я еще бы успел ему удар нанести, было бы еще быстрее лучше. Давайте попробуем. То есть Анька, она жива, ее просто это глушанули.
Have you seen it out there? We're starting to get more malfunctions in our mix. I need the AI chips from those combat units back as soon as you can get them. Hurry it up before the whole Hort is fighting itself. What did I tell you? We've got more malfunctions. If this keeps happening, I'm gonna have to shut down all recent units, and that will leave the Hort wide open. I'll see if I can get any answers from this unit. But I need the AI chips from those combat mechs. Unless you know how to...
Но это подозрительно. Очень подозрительно. Бронь не видно.
If you have something to report, speak to Judicator Reinhold.
В том-то и проблема, что инфы-то особо-то никакой и нет.
They're always hitting on you here.
Кого выбрать виновным?
That is a shame.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
Короче, где Зигфрид, никто не знает. Значит, читаем отчеты. И каждый из этих делов подозрительный. У кого-то в том или ином случае нет алиби. У Хагена я не подозреваю, Освальд вот по сомнениям. Хаген вроде как он нормальный, ровный чел. Инструктор безопасности.
How many people have we lost? And you still think that?
And that makes
You're
them
an idiot.
dangerous.
You have been told.
Их вариантов нет. Хаген точно отпадает.
About the chem dealers here in the Horde.
Yes?
I think I know who the chem dealer is.
Well, please tell me who you think is responsible.
Позже все затея Зигфрида.
It must have been Siegfried who made that deal.
This is a serious accusation you are making. I hope you understand the consequences of this accusation for him and for you. Thank you for your work. I will investigate this further. If he is really the suspect, then he will receive a just punishment, and you shall receive the promised reward when that happens.
I would like to become an acolyte of the clerics.
You would. That matter with Dietrich was good work. Finding the men behind the chem dealing was the highest priority. But that aside, you've proved you are ready to act in Kalan's name. And we need to add more good men into our ranks. If you are ready, I will name you an acolyte of the clerics. But remember, devoting yourself to Kalan is a life choice. You must turn your back on the other factions. So are you sure that you want to become a cleric?
Давайте станем клириком.
Yes, I want to become a cleric.
So be it. The clerics have stood against all those who would see our world, our civilization swept away. From the day the comet hit our planet, we have been the guardians of technology. We have preserved and developed the tools that will keep us alive. And we have done all of this in the service of Kalan. Kalan, whose wisdom guides us all. Today we welcome a new member into our community. He was a wanderer without a hope. He was an outcast and searching for purpose. But his path is clear now. He will master his new duties, firm in his faith in Kalan and with great courage. Yes, we are few, but our numbers will soon increase. Do not waver. As long as good people join with us, like this one here, there is good reason to hope. Now go and make us proud. Spread confidence and salvation. Cleric of Ignadon. Cleric of Ignadon.
Добро пожаловать, теперь доступ ко всем особым способностям клириков. Ионический усилитель. Я бы, если бы еще знал, что из этого это. Давайте выберем прощу или усилитель. Я бы написали, что из этого. Усилитель должен усиливать. Проща должна, по идее, стрелять. Давайте возьмем прощу. Для обладателя магического оружия откройте экран своими пику быстро. Одна. Но у меня тоже одна, поэтому... Она вся как лучше, чем то, что там было. Можно продать.
What are the duties of a cleric acolyte?
As an acolyte, you are to work for the community and prove your faith to Kalan. Those who prove worth will find themselves promoted to legate. To do that, you must prove loyal and able.
Where should I begin my initiation?
Every cleric must learn the skill of suggestion. You should report to Boulder. Kalan's blessing has made him our most able suggester. You must also undertake a pilgrimage to prove your faith to Kalan. Again, Boulder can take you through what is required of you, and Martha will give you a task that will show your humble dedication to all who serve Kalan. I will offer Kalan words, so he will support you in your quest to become a true acolyte.
You aren't the first to tell me that.
No. I won't accept that.
Я заблудился в трехтоске. Выпустить отсюда. Задержал.
It seems you decided to become a cleric. Well, it is good to see new believers in our ranks. I assume Judicator Reinhold sent you to me?
Yes.
Then he must have told you that every acolyte is required to learn the basics of suggestion. And I will teach you, once you are ready to learn. But first you must complete your pilgrimage. That is something required of all new initiates.
What must I do for this pilgrimage?
It is a trial of dedication. You must visit each of the 4 shrines along the path that traverses Ignadon. And at each one, you will face a test from Kalan. Once you have completed these tests, return here. Then, I and Kalan will find you worthy of the next step in your enlightenment.
Where can I find the shrines I must visit?
The shrines are found along the wayside of the old roads and paths. The first shrine is found directly outside the entrance to Hort. From there, you have to head northwest. You will find the second shrine on the right side of the road. And from there, head south to the third shrine. When you have reached the third of the shrines, you are almost done. You only have to head east in order to complete the circle of your pilgrimage. Good luck.
What goods have you got?
Of course.
Yes. Оружие не брони не продается.
Can you train me?
I can try. What would you like to learn?
Контроль сознания, кстати, наверное, хорошая штука. Для этого нужен эффект. Ну, короче, и локс. Эффект. Ушение мы вкачаем. Так, помимо этого нас интересуют наши пушки. Ловкость. С 8 интеллекта, 41 сила. Плазменный. Здесь, конечно, было бы проще прокачать, наверное. Ловкость. Ловкость, наверное, быть. Плазменной винтовкой мы можем пользоваться. Назначим сюда. Все нормально. Плазмоган у нас имеет.
Can you train me?
I can try. What would you like to learn?
Давайте изучим.
All you'll find in Zakor is death and misery.
Just watch out for those damn owls.
интересно, сколько у нас сторонников тогда вернется. Потому что я стал клириком. Мастер броник нужен.
I want to trade.
Right you are. I'll show you what you can buy.
А, получается, я могу качать 5 сил. Пользоваться этим. Два, но это... Конечно, здесь еще и огнемет, но шлем окали. Тут 50. Броня калита это и есть. Еще что-то. Вот и все минуты. Малыша, которому нужно. Блин, контрактика тоже неплохая вещь. Больше опыта создания. Такие вот эти тоже брошюрки надо, наверное, попродавать. Блин, а слушайте, нравится. О, вот он, акалит. Поэтому мы купились. Бани. дорогу. Агент. Давайте сюда заглянем еще.
ELEX. They'll do anything for it.
А, ну это он и есть торговец, я понял. Я есть Грут, получается.
Damn it.
Nothing is free in life.
If you don't try, you don't win.
Teach me something.
Oh, good.
Вот у меня стрелковый, у меня может было атаки. Хотя может научить меня реактивной атаки еще. Ну, вот бой тоже надо качать, по идее.
What goods have you got?
Okay.
Нужны элита. Я могу пользоваться охотничьим. У него урон больше даже, чем плазменный пуш. Ну, вы на самом деле можете что продать. Ну да ладно.
They say the raptors are pretty fierce.
Some things are better off buried.
Мне сказали еще марты куда. Пойдемте поговорим. челиком тоже на входе надо будет поговорить. Все-таки не сделали, как он хотел. А на самом деле, если был бы вариант дать его и рассказать главному, что...
A new initiate. It's great to see that you've joined us. Here, something to welcome you as a new acolyte. A merchant gave it to me. I don't drink, but you look like you can use it.
Thanks.
Anything to make life easier. You acolytes have it hard enough. And with everything else going on here, we need to encourage new initiates.
I need your approval for promotion.
Oh, you don't need me. You need to do something that proves you are humble before clan. Humility counts for a lot here. So, you can help me distribute the rations according to our tradition.
I'll distribute the rations.
Great. You'll have to come back later once they're prepared. Meet me back here later. Your task of humility will await you.
I'm here to distribute the rations.
I still need time. You'll have to come back later.
Ладно, мать, пойдемте на другое задание пока сделаем. Ну что, братик?
So, you told Reinhold who you suspect is dealing chems?
Yes.
And I hear that Siegfried was the dealer. That's a real surprise. Who would have thought it? A menace has been removed and made safe, and the traders in the Hort know that I am a man to listen to. You promised you would take care of business for me, so your debt is paid. Here, I would like to give you this for the road. I can't tell you any more about it, but the meaning will be revealed to you in time. Keep it until such time as it is needed. Carry on.
Он мне дал какой-то коготь. Ну, походу, это какая-то подстава от этого чела будет 100%. Ну, мутный какой-то вообще жесть. Да, уровень теперь качается, конечно, жестко. Это не так далеко идти. принципе, рядышком. Погнали в храм. Надо будет винтовочку затестить. Наверное, взять себе кого-нибудь в напарники. На самом деле я бы сохранился. То сейчас мне скажут, дерись с Мэком. Я такой...
Wherever you're going, stay safe on your travels.
Чувствуете себя очень хорошо. Да, я почувствовал. Я теперь клирик, да, я теперь всех нагибаю. Динозавр пришел, лень давал. Отлично. Ничего не изменилось. Кроме как мы стали пожирнее немножко. Мы также огребаем, на самом деле, жестко. Все как мы любим. Короче, по кругу я должен пройти. Короче, пушка у нас есть, но сражаться пока что мы не можем. Тут храм дефовой курицы, ясно. Не, ну тут мы явно без подмог не справимся. Конечно, попробуем. Главное, не сунься, кто-нибудь пытается тебя убить. Это был душный бой. Но я затащил. Хоть кого-нибудь затащил. Так. Всего ужарил, по-моему. Твою мать. Что у меня проблема, да? Пора звать подмогу.
Give me the ELEX that you're carrying.
I've already given you everything.
Don't bullshit me. Give me what you're hiding.
I'm not hiding anything. Really. You have everything I own.
But if you...
I got your back!
Мне явно нужна будет помощь.
So, you've joined a faction. Joining the clerics was an interesting decision, but, well, I suppose you know what you're doing.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Two experienced warriors like us? I feel like there is nothing we cannot do.
You are one of the free people now. You have joined a faction.
Yes, I have.
I was starting to wonder where your loyalties were. Your ambitions seem different from the free people I've encountered.
I wanted to learn the skills they can teach me.
Then it is a choice about survival, not so you can learn more about their society.
I've got to stay alive if I want to learn anything.
Yes, that is the approach I have taken too.
Then we don't have a problem?
No, no problem at all. In any case, I welcome the fact that you have decided to join us clerics.
How are you doing, Falk?
It is hard to say right now. Let me think further.
Why did you join one of the Free People's factions?
If you try and survive out here alone, chances are you'll die.
Yes. That's why I think we could work together.
How do you think we're doing working together?
You have proven to be moderately reliable. Remembering that you are an alb would make you more efficient.
Давайте возьмем Фалька.
Follow me.
Okay.
По крайней мере, я надеюсь, он отвлечет на себя внимание врагов. Нет, ни одного рядом телепорта. Ладно. Теперь будет мах. На нашего клирика особо рассчитывать не приходится. Он так себе. Боец.
Give me the exit.
Fucking Reavers. They came out of nowhere. Keep your eyes open. There are more of them. I've already given you everything.
Piss off. Don't bullshit me. Give me what you're hiding.
I'm not hiding anything. Really. You have everything I own.
But if you want to fight...
I'm right behind you!
Да. Я там одного еле убил. С толпой драться. Ладно, может быть, используем что-нибудь из заклинаний, чтобы облегчить нам жизнь.
Give me the ELEX that you're carrying.
I've already given you everything.
Don't bullshit me. Give me what you're hiding.
I'm not hiding anything. Really. You have everything I own.
But if you want to fight...
I'll get you!
Give me the ELEX that you're carrying.
I've already given you.
Okay, let's settle it.
Слушай, а что, так можно? Давай тогда.
I've had enough of this.
Интересно, можно было сделать так, чтобы торговец не умер? Наверное, можно.
Fuck this.
Just you wait.
You won't listen.
Okay, let's settle this.
Give me the ELEX that you're carrying.
I've already given you everything.
Don't bullshit me. Give me what you're hiding.
I'm not hiding anything. Really. You have everything I own.
But if you want to fight, I'll get you!
Thank you. Thank you. I'd have been dead without you. Kalan be thanked for bringing you to me. May Kalan protect you, stranger.
Stay out of trouble, and you will do well.
Ну, блин, ничего не лучше мне.
Stay out of trouble, and you will do well.
Зачем спасал, непонятно.
I'm attacking.
Бежим. Нафиг это нужно нам?
Initiating combat. Imagine seeing the impact of the comet with your own eyes.
Imagine being incinerated in a fraction of a second.
No, I think I'd rather imagine seeing the comet hit the planet. I think it's very risky for us to be here.
Понятно. Надо бежать.
I think it's very risky for us to be here.
She took that secret to the grave.
I have returned from my pilgrimage.
You have completed the 4 tests and shown devotion at each of the shrines?
I have.
Then Kalan accepts you. And since you have learned the art of suggestion, you may have my blessing. Return to Reinhold and report to him.
Can you train me?
I can try. What would you like to learn?
What goods have you got?
Of course.
The people up there will take care of it.
You didn't come here to pray, did you? I can spot the devout, and you don't look like you're here to ask for divine assistance, am I right?
You're wrong. I'm here for Kalan.
Really? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who didn't want to see the truth about themselves. You know, there is a reason why I wanted to talk to you. For all the thirst for knowledge in this place, people can be a little focused. They want logic, straight answers. They forbid anyone from looking deeper into things. And that's crazy. I mean, knowledge is wisdom. Wisdom brings you closer to Kalan. So what's wrong with getting some answers? Which brings me to you. I'm betting you have answers, and I'm betting you're the curious type.
Does Kalan approve of betting?
Yes. No. Who knows? I mean, some of those texts are hard to work out. Unless you just believe what people say they mean. But then I guess that's why I keep getting in trouble. So, are you going to help me?
Tell me your problem.
Have you ever heard of the prophet Arvid?
No. Should I have?
Oh, yeah. He's the founder of our order. The reason why the clerics exist.
Tell me about Arvid.
Well, sure, okay. Like I said, he's the founder of our order. He was born about 200 years ago, we think, and he was the first to be enlightened by Kalan. After the comet hit, it was his burden and his privilege to lead people into a new future, to save those who had survived. The first followers were here, in the Horde. They had saved technology from destruction, and Kalan showed them how that technology could be used to help all the people of Magalan. They reached out to others, but not everyone listened. You can see what became of the rest when you look to Tavar.
What did Arvid do?
He wrote the rules that have bound us here in the Horde. And our ancestors began research on how ELEX could be used for the good of all. With it, even though our community was small, we were able to defend ourselves from the malice of the godless.
All seems a bit vague.
Yes, I know. I mean, some details have been lost in time. Some believe Arvid still remains among us, although that is nonsense. Some uneducated people wanted to proclaim him a god, even during his lifetime, but he always spurned this idea. It is likely that he saw his time coming. According to the lore, grief about the unreasonableness of people tore him apart from the inside. And when he could take the pain no longer, it is said that he left the people with the words of Kalan and went into the Great Light. Scholars are still arguing to this day about what the Great Light is exactly. Some say that he rose to heaven, to Kalan. Others claim that he set forth to find the reason for the crater. But that's exactly my point. I want to know more, but only certain scholars are allowed to see the text. But there's something about Arvid, something about those early works that doesn't make sense. And I can't work out why. But will they let me in the archives to study his writings? No. I sneaked in, they threw me out. I was lucky to avoid re-education. Concentrate on what's right here, right now, they told me. It is only possible to change the future if you draw the correct conclusions from the past, they said.
So you need access to the archives?
No. Well, yeah, that would be great, but for now, I just need a book. All that I want is a copy of Arvid's teachings. There has to be a written copy, or a recorded copy somewhere. It's just not available to us out here. And that bugs me. So, do you think you can get into the archives and get it for me?
Who says I'll help you?
Nobody. But please, I need your help. I beg you. I want to understand why they won't teach us these things. I would like to give you the following, in any case, before you are on your way. I am certain that I can get something from the recordings that will be of use to all of us. Then, maybe, I'll finally understand what our purpose is.
Why is this book so secret?
Because we are to serve Kalan in combat and not to interpret his words. They say we are missing the necessary vision to understand his divine message. But I would like to learn that for myself instead of having it spoon-fed to me. Maybe it's nothing, but I can't let it go.
What can you tell me about the archives?
It's a store of knowledge from before the comet hit, and it is where all information found in the rest of the world is brought. Our archivists are attempting to glean all sorts of information from the scraps of data we were able to retrieve from outside the Horde. The work is very time-intensive, so the archivists don't like it at all when people interrupt their work. So, they will have you thrown out if you manage to get into the archives without authorization.
Чему ты можешь научить?
Teach me something.
Yeah?
Она, кстати, характер добавляет.
I will get you the book from the archives.
Thank you. This is one mystery I can't wait to solve.
Any suggestions for how I get into the archives?
I've been thinking about that, and there are 3 ways. You could watch to see when Carl, the guard on the archives, leaves his post. That might take a few hours, and I personally have never seen him leave his post. But hey, he has to move at some point, doesn't he? Or you could access the security console and put your name on the access list. But the simplest and most obvious solution is for you to join the clerics. Since you took care of that last bit of trouble so easily, you shouldn't have any trouble with the guard. So try your luck there. You haven't made yourself unpopular with the archivist yet, after all.
Явно хочет, чтобы у него были проблемы потом. На это не пойдем.
Do you have some food for me?
We're still working on the taste. This will give you strength.
What goods have you got?
Of course.
I'm here to distribute the rations.
Of course. Here, take this stew to Baldur, Xander, Anna, and Reinhold. I'll take care of the others. So, off you go. And be humble.
Thanks.
Are you still here? Go! Deliver! Don't let the stew get cold. Be humble.
The Horde, a place of contemplation and study. The knowledge of the old world has been gathered in this place.
Here, your daily rations.
So, you have become an acolyte. I'm glad to have you amongst our ranks. You are honored. We are honored. Honor abounds. Now, as an acolyte, I'm sure you'll honor the deal I have with the others. They understand how hard guard duty is, and they leave me a double portion of rations. I pay, of course, and there's no reason at all to tell Martha of this arrangement.
That wouldn't be fair.
It is also not fair to have to stand guard day in and day out. But that is your choice.
Do you have some food for me?
You've already had... You...
Охранник на входе какой-то слишком дерзкий, мне кажется. Надо ему выписать каких-нибудь люлей. Мы пока не готовы.
They're always hitting on you here.
I've brought you some food.
Oh, it's about time. Thanks. I'm ravenous. Protein supplement stew again? What I wouldn't give for a real steak. That's about the only reason I can think of for leaving the Hort.
I think you'll have to lower your expectations.
Stew again, then. Well, Martha does the best with what she has. Ah, and welcome to the clerics. It's good to see a new recruit.
Those ruins are still full of useful things, if you let them.
Можно было, наверное, этим модами предложить стейк. Он у меня был бы.
They're addicts, and that makes them dangerous.
I'm here on behalf of Martha.
Ah, and Martha really does put a good meal together. And it is good to see you're taking your acolyte duties so seriously. Duty nurtures the soul. I hope you're taking the teachings of our community to heart.
Yes, I'm learning the teachings of Kalan.
Then you won't mind if I test your knowledge, acolyte. Let's begin. What is the name of the god we worship?
Kalan.
Kalan. May he grace us with his wisdom. Now, to the second question. What is the name of the judicator who deals with the war against the Albs?
Ulbricht.
Judicator Ulbricht. However, your answer is correct. I have one last question. What is the name of our prophet?
Arvid.
I'm surprised. Most acolytes don't apply themselves to their task this diligently. So, acolyte, you answered my questions correctly. Just as I expected from a loyal servant. Kalan rewards his servants.
Плазменную винтовку мне дал. Спасибо.
Can you train me?
I can try. What would you like to learn?
What goods have you got?
Of course.
Ну, по сути, дал мне такую же. Один.
Excellent.
I think you can just leave it like that.
I'll see you later. I'll see you later.
Поспим немножечко.
Just watch out for those damned albs. There's still some of them out there.
That building is an incredible feat of engineering. We clerics certainly know how to make science practical.
Are you hungry? I'm distributing this stew for Martha.
Hunger can be tamed with focus, and a full stomach only dulls the mind.
Then I'll take yours to someone else.
Wait. You do take things literally, don't you? One thing Kalan teaches is the need for a sense of humor. Any deity that can look at this world and see it as a place for the saved must surely have a sense of humor.
About my duties as an acolyte. I have returned from my pilgrimage.
Then you honored Kalan. All acolytes must show their devotion, and it is good that you learn more of this land, Ignadan. But you still have to prove to me that you have mastered the skill of suggestion. Come back to me when you have mastered this skill.
I have learned suggestion.
Ah, really? Then please demonstrate your newfound skill. I want you to try and shake my faith in Kalan.
Kalan does not exist. Your god is a lie.
No. How? What? No. I am impressed. That was really good for a beginner. It seems you have completed that step in your initiation. But please remember, never try to use suggestion on people who have a stronger will than you. You can be sure that it won't work, and you are quite likely to anger them with any such attempt. Keep practicing. Maybe one day you will manage to use your power of suggestion on me. Prove yourself, acolyte.
Those animals are just getting more and more dangerous.
Listen to your orders. Do your duty.
Ну... Скажем честно. Лирика, конечно, прикольно. Мне нравится.
How are you doing, Falk?
It is hard to say right now. Let me think further.
That's what I said. Well, if the blade is dull...
Stay out of trouble, you will do well.
How is that even possible?
The stew has been distributed.
Oh, you got that done in good time. I hope you managed to be humble, too. Were there any problems during your rounds?
No.
Good. Then we can call your service to the community complete. It seems you're all set to climb the ranks.
Do you have some food for me?
You've already had your ration for today. You will have to wait another day for the next distribution of rations.
That was remarkable.
About my duties as an acolyte. I've completed Martha's task.
You have? There weren't any difficulties, according to Martha. Then I hope this task has a lasting effect. All clerics must learn that they are part of community. Each individual serves Kalan, and through him, Magalan. You have completed the tasks that were set for you. We are at war. We need every believer we can get. For you, that means you have a chance to reach a higher rank here. For a small donation. For Kalan only awards those who are prepared to make the necessary sacrifice.
Какой у меня уровень, интересно? Смотрите, какой у меня уровень. А, у меня 13, мне еще 2 уровня. Мы делать квесты и все остальное. Окей. Окей. Ставим это на следующий раз. Раз продолжим. Квесты клириков. В принципе, неплохо сегодня посидели. Продвинулись в сюжетной линии, прокачались. Прокачали броню, прокачали. Но, блин, мы по-прежнему гребаем от всякой живности. Значит, нужно будет возвращаться, соответственно, на предыдущие локации и пробовать там разбираться. Ладно. Спасибо, кто сегодня смотрел стрим. Надеюсь, что вам понравились мои мучения в Элексе. Ладно, продолжим в следующий раз. Всем пока.